Hey, what's up? If you're just joining for the archive, thank you very much. I much appreciate it. This will be our third Diablo 3 stream. I had said in the last stream that I was going to do more of the story today, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to work on some other things and see if I can just level up a little bit more and maybe hopefully start getting a few drops with this character, and that's mainly what I want to do. So we're going to go over here to adventure mode. I'm just going to go to expert. That's the best I can do right now. I just want to see something though. If you look here, this is the original max, and now, so 13, 14, 15, and 16 it says is the max now. So we will be doing a Torment 13 to 15. I guess Torment 15 is the highest that I'll be going, and that is going to be to get something to basically unlock primals. But the thing is, I'll have to do it with 2 different saves, I guess, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, what I don't necessarily like about this particular version of the game is that it does not allow you to actually picked up it does not allow you to actually change where you start. So if I hit start, then it's going to take me wherever I was last. And I don't like that because I want to be able to go, basically go, you know, wherever I want to. So like right here, I'm only here, but I should be able to literally come over here and go anywhere on this map as well. I should be able to go here. So, if y'all are playing Diablo 3 on PlayStation and y'all are trying to get the hardcore trophies, let me tell y'all what to do right quick. You want to make a character during the season, go ahead and level it up in rifts up to about level 20 to 30. And from there, just come over here to the map, and you want to go to the High Heavens and kill Diablo, and then go to West March and kill Malthael. On PlayStation, it's very easy. All you got to do is, once you get a certain number of levels that you don't want to lose, just exit the game, go in and upload. Or just use, if you have a USB drive, a flash drive, just use that flash drive and you can actually back it up. So flash drive in the PlayStation and back your save up, and then if you die, you have a starting place. So just a quick tip about that from me. Now, so I'm not planning to actually use Zoom, which is that button. I would like to figure out some things with this character. Let's see. We made it to level 50. Okay. So I can't remember what it was that I said I wanted to do, but okay. The Archive of Tal Rasha. Extract a legendary power. Now this says Phil. I do not have any of this stuff. Now, this is odd. This says bind to account on pickup. I don't know. I'm wondering if they have made this so that you cannot send this to other people. I'm thinking that's probably what that means. So, but anyway, what I wanted to work on today, let's just exit out of that. I want to go up here, and it says 6 of 9, so complete 5 bounties and open up the waypoint map in adventure mode to see what the bounties are available. Okay, so we have to complete a total of 5 bounties. We have to kill Rakanoth, and we have to kill Zoltan Kuhl. Those are the only things that we have to do. So let's see. We've got Zoltan Kuhl right here. So we're going to go there and slaughter him right quick. We're just going to go right on in here and take him out. Now, I don't know what the heck I'm actually doing. I have hit a wall with the build that I'm going for, so we're going to go with this build to start with anyway. All right. Murderer! Torturer! Monster! Woo! We got some good stuff out of that. Okay. I need to go in and look for the banner patterns and stuff, so no good for her. I wish you could just hit junk on this stuff. That's good for her.
A lovely piece.
Okay. Bone spikes damage. Okay, so the rest of that we'll just get rid of. Zoltan Kuhl was easy. There's also a quest right here. Enter the storm halls, kill enemies in storm halls, and kill Mage Lord Guin. Okay, well, I'm just going to do this really quick. So to start with, I will be doing a build with this. I'm just going to do a build to do... Alright. So yeah, I've done got powerful enough that nothing I do is going to... or nothing I'm after is going to really bother me. Go ahead and do that. We've got to kill about 30 more. Okay. 25 more. Alright, so let me show y'all something really quick, if I can. If you look down here, I've got Siphon Blood with Suppress. I'm using Skeletal Mage with Skeleton Archer. Right now, this is going to be the best way to go through leveling, is using Skeletal Mages with Skeletal Archers. You don't have to use Corpse Lance, but it is amazing for taking out enemies. We'll get to that later. I'm going to start showing builds and stuff that I use, and my builds are not oh, I have to be the best. My builds will be fun builds that you can actually play the game leisurely with and have fun and still farm with and stuff. So, Command Skeletons with Freezing Grasp is really good, but if you want to trade this out, go with Frenzy or Enforcer. Enforcer's going to make it so that they do not go through and do a whole lot of they're not going to take away as much essence each time you pop it, which is very helpful. But then if you look here, Frenzy is going to make them go into a frenzy, and they're going to have 25% attack speed. And it's amazing. This chair, oh my gosh, it won't go up all the way where it's supposed to sit. I love my chair, but my gosh, the wheels on it have always sucked. So, if you go back out here, though, I'm using Decrepify with Opportunist, and it says, let's see here. Opportunist. Now, what I would do is use it either with the Dizzying Curse, Enfeeblement, Opportunist. I wouldn't use Wither, but I personally don't use it. But once I unlock it, absolutely I'll be using Borrowed Time. So what this will do is it will make my cooldown up to a maximum of 20%. And that is awesome. So for the build I'll be doing later, it'll be completely awesome. So right now what this does is this is just going to give me 3% movement speed for every enemy cursed up to a maximum of 30%. It helps a lot. And then I'm using bone armor with dislocation. I had somebody ask me already what I was using. So if we look over here, I've got spreading malediction here, and what this does is you get a 1% damage bonus for each enemy afflicted by one of your curses. This really is not the best thing to have right now, though. So I'm thinking that I'm going to just go with this, and what this does is it gives you a higher, if you look, it says Siphon Blood. It gives you a 15% increased attack speed with that. So I'm going to actually go with that for now. And then we have Commander of the Dead, or Commander of the Risen Dead, and the essence of command skeletons is reduced by 30%. So the next thing I have right now is Extended Servitude. And what that is going to do is that gives me increases the duration of your skeletal mage and revive minions by 25%. So that is a really, really nice one to have. Hey CG, how are you? And this one here will be Final Service. Now, once I get to the build that I want to do with the starter set, then I'll show y'all how that works. But it's kind of odd how it works, but there's a way to make it a little bit more survivable up through your first few torments, and then once you hit about Torment 5, you need to start switching it over to another build. I done a Greater Rift 47 with the build, but I had specific gear for it, and I don't know that I could have done that without that. So that's like a Torment 9 or 10, almost 11, I think. Good, good. You would love that water buffalo I got. I had a lot of fun hunting water buffalo. And I tracked one all over the place, and I couldn't find him. And I went back and I looked at another spot for other ones, and there he was. He was there drinking. I had reset my time to morning, and I went back there looking for him, and he was there drinking, and I got him. I was like, oh, yes. It was fun. Okay, so I don't remember who the next one is, but we need to come here. We're going to do the stuff. This is Act 2. So what we're going to do today is actually go through and do all of the acts and get all of these done at least one time, so that I can get the materials to make some stuff with, and to do some things with the cube, basically. I am just way powerful now. You know, I haven't played it. That was the first time I played probably in a month or two myself. And you know I love the game, but sometimes I have to have a break from it. I've been playing a lot of other stuff. So also, let me show y'all something right quick while I can. I am using the Circle of Nigel's Eval. And what this does is it gives me, I raise an additional skeletal mage and they last an additional 4 seconds. What this allows me to do is have, instead of having to press the thing 10 times, it actually makes it so that I only have to press it 5. And for the cost of 5, I raise 10. So it's much better on your mana pool, your essence pool, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I love it too, absolutely. I've been playing a lot of... I have a friend that plays Diablo 3, and she got me back into this, and I've just been playing like crazy. But I'm going to be doing a whole lot of stuff in Diablo. I'm going to try to do a whole lot more in Diablo here and start doing some different builds and stuff. And I think what we're going to do is sort of do hardcore, and that way if I die it's no big deal because I'm not going to have the extra space anyway for the things, the characters. I do wish you could have unlimited characters. I think that's kind of crappy that you can't. I'm just going to drop this blue stuff out. You know, I haven't. So he said it was okay to talk about, I think, but Henry, some things went on with him. He had, I'm not sure if it was his mom or dad that passed away. One of them did, I think. And he had it, I think that one of them did. I'm not sure. But he had been living with his mom, and she told him that she just wanted him to leave, and he didn't know what was going on. And so he had told me that once he got home from work and stuff, he was not allowed to speak or make any noise at all. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't speak? And he says, I'm not allowed to. And he says, she told me I'll disturb the neighbors. And then he says, well, her new boyfriend doesn't want me here, doesn't want me to speak or anything. So I think that she had him leave for that fact that she wanted a boyfriend. But I seem to remember that one of his parents passed away, and he's not really talked that much to me. And then he actually got robbed at work, and that really shook him up. Absolutely, but yeah, he he got... Oh, that Paragon? I don't need to have that. I can just go... Where is my Paragon? Maybe I do need that. Okay. So anyway, yeah, he got robbed at work, and he had been going to court over it, I think. They found the people that robbed him. They actually robbed him at gunpoint, stole his car, and then they ran from the police and just totaled his car, running from the cops. And I felt so bad for him, and he's been very quiet since then. He's just not really said much. He changed jobs and stuff, and he actually had, for a while there, he had been having some health issues, and you know how Henry is, and so he was having heart problems, and his doctor told him that it was work. They thought it was stress from work. And, you know, he's been having a hard time. But, you know, like I said, he's not really said too much to me, but I gotta get out of there, so. Yeah, Henry is, he's always been a really good friend of mine. Like a brother to me. I guess I've always taken up for him. Yeah, I've definitely always taken up for him and tried to help out if he was having a hard time. I've always been there to talk to him and stuff, you know. And it made me so mad that he was robbed, you know. That's just, it's ridiculous. I need to go this way as well because I don't know what might be over here, if anything at all. I'll let my skeletons deal with that. So for a leveling build, this is a really good build, but I definitely don't think that it's gonna work really long. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. You know, there's no sense in stuff like that. Stole his phone. I know he's got a new phone. Well, I think he's got a new phone, but yeah, they stole his phone. I believe I think he said he got his phone back, but he had $11 and change. And that's all they got from him was $11 and change, I think is what he said. And I said, you know what? That's horrible that you want to steal something so bad that you go through and rob somebody for 11 bucks. I think he said he had 5 to 11. I don't know, something like that. All right, well, we got to go down in here. We got to kill all the enemies in this place. We'll pick all this up and then get rid of it later. Oh, that was the bounty already? That was all that was in here? Okay. The next one be here. I don't remember what the other thing was that we have to do. I'm gonna check it right quick. Rakanoth, and I don't remember who Rakanoth is.
Same as me.
CG, do you think you could look up and see where to find Rakanoth? I can probably find it if I just have a second. Hold on. Building, Magda, Belial. The Butcher, Aranea, Skeleton King. Gom, Asmodan, Sedea. Azul, Diablo. Rakanoth, I found him. The Gardens of Hope, Tier 1. Alright. So that's fine. I need to remap that. Library of Fate. Is that what that said? Oh wait, it was in High Heavens. Gardens of Hope, first tier. I'm wondering if Rakanoth is in another one, because I know what you're talking about, the Library of Fate. You know what? I know why. That's right. It is a offset room of that.
Things like that. The statue's terrifying.
All right, we got that, and we got up to level 52 with that. Blood spikes, a rune. Okay. We do still have this one, kill Vilden, whoever he is. I don't know that I know who that is. Can't go that way.
Some call the process ascension, a lie that no doubt buys them obedience. But mark my words, these abominations
We'll have to figure out how to go through here. Lawless square topaz. The Nyaw. Okay. We're gonna say we just go through this way. I think I do know who this is. I'm just gonna kind of run to him and not worry about it. I don't know. I guess I might go ahead and... Oh, we got a cursed chest. It will not allow me to... Okay. Something didn't proc right. I don't know what it was, but just did not feel like it procced right. I think what I need to do is go in here and change this. Unfortunately, change this over to Devour. Let's just do Devouring Aura, and that way I don't have to actually worry about it. And it'll fill us up. This will keep us full to where we can actually kill stuff. I won't be able to use the skill I want to use, but I will be able to... I will be able to do some of the other stuff. I'm really happy. I am at... I think I'm at level 40 on my hardcore character on PlayStation, and all I have to do is get to level 70. And I can delete the character after that on there. And literally, I'm done with it at that point. I won't ever have to play hardcore on there again, which I'll be happy with. But on here, I'm going to play some hardcore for the stream, I think. I'm going to make a randomizer type thing for this game, and we'll try out different builds and stuff like that. Wow, they killed him quick. Alright. Here we go. I would like to have the aura on without having to have my skeletal mage at all. But,
There you are. Don't tell me that you never suspected I was more than what I seemed.
alright, you're not supposed to be talking. Let's skip it. Alright. I will take it all, and that should be that. We now need to return to Tyrael. We'll just go back to town that way. That takes care of the first thing here. Chapter 1 is... Oh, no, we gotta go kill Rakanoth next. So once Rakanoth is dead, we'll have our first part, and we can actually start... We won't have to use the other thing. This will be the build that we were going to use anyway, so... let's talk to Tyrael.
Should be rewarded. You have finished all the bounties.
Hello! Hello. Alright. Let's go into our inventory. And... first off, let's go through our stuff. That is a magic staff that is massively over damaged compared to what I have on. Wow. I'm going to drop that on the ground for now. That is massively over damaged compared to what I have. What? We're going to sell that, though, or get rid of that one. What is up with this? Why is that one 425 damage and that one's only 281 or 268, I should say. Sorry, I'm not reading correctly. No, actually, that's a better thing than the Wisdom of Kalan. But bone armor. I'm trying to think, what is it that I'm supposed to use instead of bone armor? Bone armor does not have a place in the set that I'm in the thing I'm going to use. I'm going to keep that one for now. We're going to put it down here in this corner. No. That's better for her.
I will use this.
I'm going to keep the one that I have, because that's got Death Nova, and I don't care about Death Nova. But now that is better all the way around. Even though that's got a gem in it, I'll need to unsocket that gem. Okay, so she needs that. It's kind of fun going through all this stuff and looking at it and seeing what needs to be done and all. And now that scythe, I'm not going to use it. I thought I might, but no. That is better than what she's wearing. So wow, that's much better than my helmet that I have on. So I don't have any. All right, that's fine. Death Nova damage. That's for Skeletal Mage. I'm fixing to get rid of that anyway, so we'll throw that over there now. No, no. Yes, yes, actually, that's much better. I'm gonna have to take the gems out of these. And then that is an amulet. It is better for me as well. That's actually better overall. So let's throw that one on. And let's give her that one. Alright, and then I think that we're good. We need to go to Covetous Gem. Shin. Covetous Shin. So I noticed something here. Forged jewelry and forged jewelry and combined gem. So combined gem on PlayStation is here, but forged jewelry is actually with Hadrig. I was like, what the heck? So we need to remove the gem from that. And I'll let the other gem stay on her. He's up here. First off, let's get rid of the blues. Give ourselves a little bit of space. And then there we go. Now, all right. There we go. And I have to take it to the blacksmith. Repair, salvage. Why would it drop unrepaired? I don't know. I guess it was that, so it didn't. Okay. Train. I think, yeah, we just go through and do this now. There we go. And then we got a thing of rare gloves, and they are better than hers, so we'll do that. Alright. Go ahead, just do that then. And we're good on that front. Now we need to go here. Throw that over there, and we're just going to throw in all of our gems right quick.
Fortune favors the bold.
How much do we have for her anyway? Only 34. I don't want to do anything with her just yet. Not really. I think that we can only have 200 right now, but if I look over here, you kind of go off of the amount of intelligence that you have. So the hand and the head are at 200 and some intelligence, and everything else is lower. I'm gonna say that the shoulder is going to be the thing that I need. But here's the thing: if you go through here and you start doing, like I start trying to get some of the stuff, I might be able to get something that's part of a set that I want. So we're just going to go with Mystery Shoulder. And it is better than what I have on. So alright, we're going to do that. Let's pull up her. That is definitely better for her. We will get rid of that finally. Finally get rid of that. Alright. Let's go on over here and talk to Miriam for just a minute. And I don't want to change it. These are all like really high dollar to change into for some reason. I don't know why. I wanted to just check some of these others out and see what I had though. Alright. Homing pads.
I'm afraid
Oh,
not.
the rings you can't change the look of. That's what I'm looking for right there. So it's called Sovereign Mail. And if I change out, I want to change that over, and that's going to cost 500 to change over. That's all I really was looking for. You can't transmog that? I thought you could transmog that. Okay. Well, there was an item that I have that does Death Nova. Yeah, it's the headpiece. Okay, so she can't do that one yet. Alright, let's look at Kanai's cube. And just hit feel. So we now have 3 of the Chaldeum Nightshades. I don't know if you have to finish all of the things to get one of them, or to get a little pack of them, or what, but I know you got to do them. We got to go through and do all of those, and then we're going to do a riff, I think. So that's fine there. What is it that she has on her? Yeah. So I want to. It's only plus 10 intelligence, so I just don't want to. I don't necessarily want her to have that and me forget it, is all.
Thank you.
Alright. Don't look like it went down that much anyway. So we got a bunch of gems. I'm going to start looking into messing with some of this stuff. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, combined gems. So we can make this here. It says all. It would cost 20,000 to make it. Just looking at it and seeing. So it looks like the star is the biggest one that we can do right now. Yeah, we actually don't have artisan level 11 yet, so we got to do that. Alright, that explains that, so. And we're good there. We've got our armory here. And what's that for? Okay, so how many can you have? 10? Okay. They've changed that. Alright, let's go over here. And go to... here and go here. Kill him and then we'll be good to go. Oh crap. Hey Dragon, how are you? I didn't think you'd still be up. I would have told you I was on otherwise. I believe that we need to go this way, probably, so. I'm not too worried about these other enemies right now. That's why I was pressing the wrong thing there. Library of Fate. There we go. Thank you for letting me know what the name of it was, CG. And I thought this guy was named something else. So that is chapter 1 complete. Let's go into the thing. And chapter 1 is complete. I don't know how to do it. There's no rewards for it, so I have to finish this one before I can... Okay. I gotta finish chapter 2 before I get my first set piece. That's fine. Chapter 2, I have to be level 70 and then raise everything up to level 12. 60 or higher on hard. Yeah, I'm going to have to definitely go through and do some stuff on here. I'm glad you're feeling better. Did you get to play your games any today? I swear it looked like everything just flashed right quick. Let's go here. Just, I want to do one of all of these, and I didn't actually mean to come through here. So, I might want to change this back out a little bit. That is keeping me a little bit different here, but I want to go ahead and devour these right quick. I gotta wait till everything is dead. Alright. Now I can change that back. Corpse lance. Shredding splinters. Brittle touch, that's the one I want. This is just normal. I keep getting frozen. To go through and basically go through and finish up the story mode on here so I can do higher levels. I'm going to do that in my next stream, probably whenever that is. I'm just messing around here right now, trying to finish a few things. Okay. I ain't got no place for no diamonds. The only reason I would use a diamond is in a headpiece if I wasn't leveling. But while I'm leveling, I use a ruby. Everything else pretty much is going to be, what do you call it? Mostly everything else will be topaz for him. So, dragons, yeah, topaz. besides like in the jewels or something. Let me tell you, I made the Hellfire Amulet last night on PlayStation, and it sucks compared to the one I had gotten and what I had set up. I was kind of mad. Are we supposed to go back this way? Now, I'm only playing hardcore right now because it's something that I want to achieve, is to get to level 70 on it. I honestly don't really even care about hardcore on there other than that. That's the only reason I'm playing it. But on here, I'm going to start playing hardcore to do kind of like challenges once I have unlocked being able to play what I want. So I'll have some speedrun builds and stuff like that. We'll do some speedruns and all that good mess. I'm doing so much better here on PC with the season by myself than I'm doing on the hardcore season there on PlayStation. That one is just nowhere near the level of this one for some reason. It's just extremely hard. This one, though, I have absolutely no problem with at all. I was up till 6 o'clock playing PS5 in the morning. I actually am usually up at night. That's kind of how I am. I'm up more in the night than the day, but we had such bad storms today and the tornado crap, and I wanted to go ahead and try to stream a little bit, so I've got to start streaming more often. I'm going to switch her over to Focused Mind. So I don't care about that right now. All right, we're good on that front then. I don't have any. Okay. I have to kill 75 enemies. easy peasy with this right here, probably. Nah. Bad example. I guess I better open it. Why are you up? I know, you sick. At least you can have some fun being sick at night. I actually usually stream at night in the hotter parts of the year because it's too damn hot in here to have all my stuff on when the sun is out. In like June and July through August, it's impossible.
Not.
49. This is easy street right now. I would absolutely be on Torment right now if I could. Probably higher than that. What am I, level 54 now? Okay, so that event is now done. I was pressing the wrong button. I tell you what, you opened that rift for us, that greater rift at level 47, and I didn't realize it. I thought it was level 40, and I hit play last rift, and I was like, oh my god, what the hell? I seen it said level 47, and I said, no way. I got my build to where I can solo that. It just takes me a little bit longer, but I'm pretty squishy, but I sort of counterbalanced it a little bit. I have to kill Diablo. Nice. But yeah, you have to counterbalance it a little bit, but then you can do a lot more damage the way I done it. It uses Land of the Dead. It's a lot like this. It's what I'm planning to turn this one into on my way to my Rathma build. Get out of there. Well, where the hell is the thing? Here we go. I need to check. Yeah, my inventory is getting pretty low. Alright. I've been through all of this already, I think. Boom, boom. No. Let's see. That is better for me. And that one's definitely better for her. Not quite. Not quite. Actually, might be better for me if I put something else in it. Bone Spear. You know what? I'm going to use it. I think that that's going to be much better for me overall, because that's what I'm going to go to soon, hopefully, is a Bone Spear build. Wrist, pants. Alright. So, a legendary ring. What is this? Arkstone. That would be really good, but no, I don't have... I don't have anything for it, so... Put it there. Alright. So actually that's better than the one I just had on me, but I'm just gonna go ahead and go with it. Why don't we head back to town and just trash this stuff right quick and get rid of it. Yeah, everything else is out, so... Let's repair. I don't know what that was, but anyway. All right. Okay, I think this way.
That is not possible. No.
I hate this part.
That is not possible.
I'm shocked at that. All right, get us our Diablo cord, whatever that is. So, no, I'm gonna say that that one's better than what I have. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna give this one to her. The reason for that is that that one is going to have you know what? It doesn't. I thought it had something else on it, but it doesn't. So we're going to take it. We're going to give that one to her. That's better for her. That's better for her. A rare scoundrel token. Alright, so I finally got a token. Reckless bounty. That is for who? Templar. So that's fine for those two. And then an amulet that just is no good. Okay. We'll go back to town. I'll give those to those two. Where are they at? I think they're down here. Yeah. Inventory and skill. Okay.
That is not for me.
All right. inventory and skill. Yeah, that's much better. Alright. Go. And let's see. We've only got this one. Killed Old Hard Shell. I don't know what this is. Oh, I have been here to this place before. I did not like this place. If I'm not mistaken, this place turns all kind of wild. It like goes in between realities or something. It's really strange. Did I level up again? I guess I did. Oh, I have engaged Old Hard Shell. Alright, return to Tyrael. Hello, Tyrael.
Perhaps this will prove new Tristan.
Alright, so that is another thing complete. I wish it would just let you pick all of this crap up at one time. Alright, so that helmet is the crustacean helmet. You have to pick it up to be able to get it, so I'm just gonna throw it on in here. There's no reason to keep it. That's the only thing it's for, is to actually give you the thing. And okay. Alrighty, there we go. Let's move that over. Move that up. That up. I can buy a new tab for 100,000. I wonder how many tabs it has. Okay. Well, I am at level 56. I honestly don't really want to we we have done Chaldeum in the high heavens. Let me look at the other thing again and see what it said I need it to do. Alright, so I have to craft a level 70 piece of armor, or a weapon. I raised the blacksmith drawer and missed it. 12? Reach level 70. Kill Queen Aranea at level 60 or higher on hard difficulty. Kill Gom at 60 or higher on hard difficulty. Okay. Level 70 ring. Transmorgify an item in the Mystic. We can do that right now, I think. I'll shoot over here. The Diablo shop? I don't think that ever really worked out for him. Okay. So Transmorgify. Let's just take this. Put it in here. Okay. There we go. That one's done. Okay. So... there we go. Now, let's see here. Oops. Why do I keep getting that? I think I'll wait and do that later. I'm going to go ahead and start back on the other one. Chapter 2, I guess. Let's go to the campaign. Chapter 2. Alright. We'll go there. Just work on this as much as we can. Hopefully we can finish the story mode on this pretty soon. Squirt the merchant!
My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
Wow. So she does charge 5 million on here for it. What the heck? On PlayStation, it's 2 million for one, and it's like 1,000 for the other two. Because there's 2 rings, and then there's an amulet. That's crazy. Okay. Nothing good. Okay. We need to go this way.
Here we are. Chaldeum.
He wouldn't now that
It would be...
Go into the bazaar. I do wish I was a little bit quicker, but, you know.
Are you guarding the refugees?
I am not.
Where
She's heading.
Emperor Hakan threw his entire court.
Tyrael and I learned that
I suspect.
as a child...
Just see
Be
that.
careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
I'll probably do a few quests and then go run a rift or 2, and I'll be done.
Order of His Eminence, Emperor Hakan.
Wait a minute. I've never seen this guy as a merchant.
Straight from the Emperor's own collection. Very valuable. But till none knows you can afford it.
Yeah, that's odd. I've never seen this guy as a merchant before. Right. their stuff stinks, though. Okay. Now, I have seen him as a merchant, but I think he was in town. I think that's what it was, is they've always been in town.
You will need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost.
Well, it looks like I already have met you.
And you must know
I have twins.
there are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
I understand, but my death is not mine.
Careful. They are very near you.
All right.
I am an well, you must be one of my sisters. How wonderful.
Captain, from behind!
I always think that's so funny that if you have her in your party already, oh, you must be my sister. What? Oh, Iron Wolf.
They look
there-
even.
Let us
Okay.
Give it more time.
There is another illusion here. The cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find our way to all the rituals. I was hoping this would be a little bit more like the Wizard.
Okay. We have to go back to where we started. Now, she said something. She said something about we have to follow the footprints, but I don't know where they were that she was talking about it. So
I must wait. Visited Alcarnus.
It was not built in my age. I have seen it in my recent travels, though I wish I had not.
okay. So here's the footprints right here.
Part of the illusion
Okay.
inside.
Oh, let's go ahead and go back and change that back out to bone armor. You know what? Let's just use bone spirit. I've never used it. Let's do that. I've never done this before, so... Is it trying to... cool down or something? Okay, oh, it's got to charge up. I got you. So, may not be the best thing because it says... That's for consuming corpses,
I'm afraid
but I'm not actually consuming corpses.
my essence is too low.
This should remove part of the illusion.
Okay. Yeah, what I need to do is switch that back out. I'm just going to go back with bone armor. Let's just go with vengeful arraignments. Yeah. No, dislocation is what I always use, so let's just do that. We'll go back to that.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Where? Okay. Alright, show me where. Did they go this way? I don't think so. You know what? That's the place I was at a minute ago, I think. Oh, yeah, here they are. I done got hungry.
More hidden footprints.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to have something on my stomach. I done got that lockjaw feeling.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Not possible. I must have a clue.
This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
Once I'm done here, I forgot to do something.
We will avenge him.
There we go.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
Kill the demon lord she serves.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
So, I think I fixed the problem. As long as they have a decent station, I don't mind listening to Pretzel, but they got to have a station that I want to listen to. Otherwise, I'm not going to work with them. I'm not going to listen to it.
I am not from Chaldeum. He trained.
The prophet.
Alright. Here we go.
Now, to the Cassim outpost.
I don't know why this chair does not want to slide up past this one point. It is so strange. I think I'm actually going to change this out to Enforcer for right now, so that I don't take so much of my stuff away. Find Calcium's outpost. Ezium's outpost. What the hell? Why wouldn't it?
For once, the color is using an illusion. The way is blocked. I must go through the Cassim outpost to the west.
All right. I think that we got to go this way. So let's head that way. The darn air conditioner turned itself off. What the heck? Uh-oh. Hold on. Goodness, there we go. Okay. Nope. Oh, yes, that's better for me, which means that one's better for her now.
This is well crafted.
Nope. There we go. Did I... Well, it looks like I'm going to have to go back the other way. Apparently, I did go the wrong way again. Right.
I'm afraid not.
By the way, I can't choose what Pretzel puts on here. I just have to listen to whatever it lets me. I think we found it. I think we found it finally. This one they're playing now reminds me of the Mortal Kombat soundtrack.
Lying in wait for a hero of incredible prowess.
I don't know how long it'll take to go through this, since this is the first time that I've played it on PC. I don't know how long it's going to take.
It's too quiet.
I'm just going to start running through and doing the stuff, though, as fast as possible, I think.
Here you are. Strike her down.
Alright, we got those.
Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Take back the town!
Then I'll be on my...
Okay, travel. I found
It cannot be far.
Alcarnus. Build that up if I can. They've got some new music on Pretzel since the last time I listened to it, though. We'll take that.
I must escape.
Go on over here and pick up all this stuff. I don't feel like fighting them myself right now, so I'm just gonna let my minions do all the stuff, basically. Oops. I'm level 57 already? Good gosh. Not even trying. Find the lair of the witch. Okay. So the lair of the witch is
Radiates from him.
up here.
Hails from the high heavens.
You have been blessed by many.
Should be up here anyway. I'm having flashbacks to playing on PlayStation when I was doing my speed runs with what's it called, the wizard wanting to move fast. It should be against the law to have something move this slow. Here we go. Lair of the Witch. Run away! Yeah.
Pains me to see it.
Okay. Return to the hidden camp.
Turning to town.
Hey lady, I got some
Tyrael.
I killed
Then
men.
the only
We
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I just clicked. There we go. Alright, let's go to repair. And I don't need something for the witch doctor. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. No. Nope. No. Mm-mm. Actually, that's much better for me. Well, hold on. Ooh, now wait a minute. Hell to the yeah, check that out.
magnificent.
All right, and we've got the Herald story. It's not good for either of us, so all right. We shall salvage. Okay. Ask Ashira at the gates of Chaldean, or talk to her at the gates of Chaldean. All right, where are you at?
Captain Ravan, the conditions. Ashira, the Emperor. I heard.
Very well. Let them pass.
Let's go. I'll lead.
I know I have not actually seen Belial yet, so what the heck? Escape.
I will cover your.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers.
The heck is that?
We must destroy their summoning construct.
I don't know that I've ever actually paid attention to what that actually was. Okay. There we go. Now we got that.
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. We must.
Okay, wrong way. So, I believe the way people use, I believe the way people are using this is a little bit different. I'm going to attempt to change this up slightly. We're going to put our no, we still use skeletal mage and use the skeletal archers, but we'll have it there. And then this one we want to have Simulacrum? No, Blood Rush. But we want to have the one that leaves a corpse. And now what I can do... Like, if I don't have a corpse, I'll have to do it in a second. And that starts me off with those. It always gives me a corpse, basically. And so would having... Okay, there is another thing as well that would do it. It's the consume command. It would consume my stuff. I gotta get my fingers down into the right pattern for this. Find the wretched pit. Okay.
I'm afraid not.
Have to be this way, the wretched pit. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Leah is no longer following me.
Leah. Speaking of which.
Talk to Adria at the hidden camp. Okay. So I'm not really caring for that very much either. I don't feel like I do good with that, so let's go back to my normal for just a few minutes until I'm ready for the change. I'm just gonna go with this, I think.
I'm surprised Kane never told.
He's gone.
Then it's fate.
According to the horizon.
Yes. We must. Murderer, torturer, monster. These
All
were the titles bestowed
right.
by the Horadrim. They were cost them dearly.
They killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow.
Oh!
Seems they were afraid.
Sorry, y'all. I'm having a drop. Hold on. Hold on one second. I don't think that it's pretzel. There might be a storm around me that's doing something. Okay. All right, I should be back. And it seems to be working just fine. But yeah. Every now and then Twitch's server will just have this weird like connection crash, and you have to, the only thing I can figure to do is hit stop and then start it back up, and I don't know, it's odd. Why is that not working? Hold on. Did it crash? All right, hold on. It must have crashed. I didn't realize it did. Okay. And we should be back. Find the oasis in the flooded gate. Let's go ahead and... Okay. You know what? There's actually
You never can tell with those types.
something I want to look at. Okay, serration. That may be something that I go with. So we have final service, but I do not need final service right now. I'm not really cursing stuff enough to do that, so Eternal Torment would be nice. Alright. Oh, we actually have Cannibalize. Okay, okay. I need to do that as soon as possible. Cannibalize is actually one of my main skills that I go for. So let's just do that. Cancel. Borrowed Time. That's the one that we want to go with for Decrepify. And now... Alright, at that point... There was something else I needed to do. What was I wanted to do? I think... if I can find a different ring, what I'll do is I'll use, the other thing. I'll use Bone Spear, but I've got that ring and it's still really good right now. So Command Skeletons, we're using Enforcer right now because it has 25, or it's half basically. I kind of want to play around with a little bit of a different build, and basically the way it would work is instead of having that, I would have Consume Ruthless. Okay, so no, it's not that. There's a... It may be Consume Ruthless that I was thinking about, but there's something that says that when your minions die, they leave a corpse.
Should I find
I can't remember if it's can't remember what it is, but I know that it's there. So standalone I don't want. I know that. It's not going to work for me. Now, if I was not running any kind of minions at all, standalone would be awesome. It would be tremendously awesome, actually.
I think we may have a visitor up ahead.
Carla the Merchant. Siege Siphon. Oh. No, let's repair our stuff.
Listen to me. Forgive us.
Alright. Let me go through here. With the right skills and the wizard or the sorceress, whatever you want to call her, you literally can run through this game in, like, for me, less than 4 hours for the entire thing. Is really nice.
This began the burning hells. With the dark exile of the
Find the Dogger Oasis. Okay. Grab those. Okay. So, no, I can't do that yet. Still, I keep forgetting. Let's look at this really quick. I can do it, but I'm just going to put a different ring on and throw that one out. If I can find a new ring, I'll just throw it on instead of that one. But I do want that skill for later. It's going to be part of my build, but it just doesn't need to be right now. I'm using it just for the special effect. This is the place that I always get lost. Enter the Forgotten Ruins. Rotting Cellar.
That is not possible.
Alright. Okay, it's time to check out something. I'm definitely tired of that. It's not that. There's a skill that I have. There is a skill somewhere. That's gonna kill me if I do that. There's a skill somewhere that says that when I send something, no. All right. Was it Army of the Dead, maybe? You know what? I do have Land of the Dead. I could potentially start the build that I want to do, but I think an Army of the Dead build like this would be better right now. Now, there's a curse or something. It gives me speed. There we go. Okay. So that one, all right. I think that's it. Then it's the Decrepify. I do believe it's Decrepify. So, Twitch has changed the way that the ad manager works, and if I recall correctly now about what I was looking at it, instead of it doing
We have done it.
to where you get an hour of ad-free time for the way I was running it, now you only get 10 minutes of pre-rolls that's not there. So literally what they're saying is, oh, you have to run 30 seconds every 10 minutes. But that's just not going to work. I refuse to do that. And it's no longer even that 3 minutes of ads will cut it off completely. Which that's when I had first set mine up, that's what it said was going to happen, basically. Alright, I gotta press that one. Oh! stood in the thing I shouldn't have. Weren't paying attention. I knew it was there, I just didn't care, to be honest.
Traces.
There we go. Forgotten whatever. Alright, find Zoltankul's head. We gotta go this way. I feel like I've done something to this character to make it super slow. Oh, man. Okay, not that direction then. Here? Well? No, I don't. This is my first character on PC, and it's just taken forever to run through this crap. I used to play on PlayStation all the time. I played this game 100 million times probably, but the first time is always just super slow, I guess. I decided to start off with a seasonal character on here, and oh man. I didn't think about not being able to just run through and do stuff, but I'm on, I guess I'm capped out at like hard mode. So on my PlayStation account, I was literally level 70 and through everything, through the first 4 chapters in a day. This is my 3rd day on here. I would say it was about 8 hours total, and I probably have put in 12 hours into this one already. Oh shit, where am I supposed to be going? Back this way.
That is not possible.
Vergul's corp explosion.
And the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much.
I usually play a Rathma build. I don't really play the way that I guess they intend for you to play it now. I play sort of the old way that it was built. I can still run stuff fairly easy with it.
We must be getting close to the head by now.
I just like having the minions.
Intuition.
Every now and then I have to play on I have to play a wizard or something so I can run through and have speed. Necromancer's my favorite class, but it's just so damn slow. The way I play it anyway. It's usually faster than this, though. I do feel like it's extremely slow compared to what it usually is. And I don't know why. It just seems like it was faster the other night. I don't know if I have changed something or what I've done. All right. Give me that head.
Have any idea what to expect? How far has Kuzma driven? How much power has accumulated in this quest? I can only hope we are.
Talk to Adria in the hidden camp. Let me kill these people first. Alright, back to the hidden camp.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. Leah, are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end.
I know.
That will be better for her. No. 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 Oh, okay. What is that? Requires level 60. I'm gonna hold on to that. What level am I anyway? 59. I would have...
Leah,
I'll be able to use it soon. Okay, where did I put it?
We need you to activate the Black Fire.
I will give you the blue
Head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
Ancient waterways. Okay. Hopefully we can find it. Looks like we went the wrong way. This is in my opinion, the most confusing map in the whole game. I never can find my way around this map. Like, oh yeah, I should have been there. Well, too bad. I always go the wrong way for some reason. Alright, we found it, but I gotta get to it.
You will not enter the aqueduct!
I can open this gate for you.
Oh, go on and open it for me. Okay.
Theorized that the demon lord has demons in their wake. That is not possible.
I don't know what they were, but there was something there. Right. Get out of there. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the pestilence set to get to where I actually want to be. Like I said, I've played it on PlayStation already and done, or this season, done like the first 5 or 6 things, chapters or whatever. The unfortunate part is that I cannot find my Rathma set, and I have the Inarius set and the Pestilence set, and I've got several pieces of Trag'Oul's, and the new one, I don't remember what it was called, but literally, I do not have but one piece, which is the arms for Rathma, and that's what I've been looking for. Cannot find it anywhere. Everything that drops is Inarius for some reason. I've probably had about 15 extra pieces of Inarius.
I'm afraid.
Now, just to let y'all know, I do not know if this archive will be put up, because if I've set it up wrong, I had undone the music part, and if I set it up wrong, then I won't be able to upload it to YouTube. So if it tells me on YouTube that I got music in it, or when I go to edit it after the fact, I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to go back in and change that up. We are close to 60. I guess I'm on expert and not hard, huh? As soon as I have unlocked the ability to go through and unlock the higher tiers and stuff sooner, I'm going to probably be doing quite a bit of stuff like hardcore runs and stuff, just doing them as fast as I can and things, or running through rifts and things, basically trying to level up a character, just having different things and having fun with it. I still can't believe I died there a few minutes ago. First time I've died in this at all. Level 60. Alright, we can now go kill those other two enemies that I have to be level 60 for and get those done.
I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
Well, hey there. No, you come back here. Get out of there. Come on. Good for her. But not me. And then that's actually better for me, so that's going to be massively better for her. That's better for her. No. Oh. 302, but it's got Command Golem on it. So if I take this, now it's time to switch then. We're going to put this over here. In fact, wait a minute. Let's put that on her. I want to see. Yeah, I don't care about that, but that one will be better for her.
If you insist.
All right. So, now... No. Okay, it does not work, so let's change up our build. Finally, we're going to go with Bone Spear Shatter. And... yeah, Shatter. And this will be a little bit different. This is kind of gearing it towards where I finally want to take it.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
But I can't remember what skill it is I need. Oh, I know exactly what it is.
Behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
What would you have done?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
The waterlogged passage. Oh, wait a minute, go back up. Do we have anything to talk about with you?
Have you located?
I don't think you get any kind of experience for that. All right, we got Shin.
Thank you for reading these. Help me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Only an enemy would name you that.
I can't imagine.
So basically what you want to do is use you want to use that to sort of prop the other stuff. But I have to get my I have to at least get 2 pieces of pestilence before it works right. Find the crucible in the hidden aqueducts. Because the way that it works is you're consuming, which is you're consuming instead of using corpse lance, and that's going to give you health, and the way I do it, it gives you health and the other stuff as well. So essence, mana, whatever you want to call it. But the way I can do it here basically is I can launch a launch 1, launch 2, and then from there do that till I'm full, and then I can just hold that down and go. Get out of that. Ooh, move away from there. Move away from. Oh, nope. There we go.
I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable.
I want to kill these so I can kill him easily. And then we'll go. There's the crucible.
Well, I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Highly unlikely.
Such pessimism from
I'm
one.
talking about being hungry, making me hungry.
Go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn.
You and I are the same. But those others, fallen angels.
Alright, I'm going back to the hidden camp for just a minute. First off, I'm going to look through. Alright. No. I'd already seen this. No. Yes. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Crap. That is blue. Blue is deceptive. Very deceptive in my opinion. It's only 0.1% less damage, but it gives it all that other stuff, so it sort of brings it up to par. Skeletal mage damage, I don't need that anymore anyway. Alright, and then that I don't care about, so let's go ahead and repair. Just want to make sure that I have my stuff repaired, basically. Do I need... Yes, hold on. Let's take one of those and put it in there. That's good. Alright. Alright. That'll work. Where did my... Okay, here we go. Alright.
I'm afraid not.
The Cave of the Betrayer and the Vault of the Assassin. That's what we're looking for. So, a resplendent chest. Alright. I'm excited to actually go through and start farming for stuff like, what the heck is that? Okay, that's what I thought it was. Like, go through and start farming for, not runes, but there's another thing.
That is not possible.
Oh, hello. Pets and the cosmetics and stuff, I really want to farm for the pets. Alright. I gotta go get Gotta look it up to see where they all drop again. I used to know where to get all the different things, but it's been, besides at Halloween last year, it had actually been quite a while since I had played this. Probably about 3 years. I just really found my love for it again. I've always loved Diablo, but I really wanted to play it again after I got Diablo 2 on PlayStation. But I picked it up, but I just never did get the chance to play it until now. There we go. I just got the Warlord Invoker on PlayStation last night with my friend.
I'm afraid that was inspiring.
By the way, if we listen to music in here, it always has a little drop every now and then. I don't know exactly why, what it's doing it for, but
Some of my blood is within that.
I'm gonna have to change my banner and all of that. I probably have a lot more stuff now. If I kill Malthael, I'll probably have the ones that I want. Actually, I think I have the ones I want already. I've already killed Diablo, so on the other thing. I think you have to kill him on Torment 13 to get the one that I want. I believe that's how I got it.
I'm afraid.
Trying to get out of here and it won't let me move. Hey. Once I start running rifts and I'm, just running whatever rift, I will only be picking up legendaries at that point, probably. I'm tired of these other things. I know I've got to do some things, but so what it was those others were magical ones.
That is not possible.
Okay. Let's actually go back up and go that way first and see if we can find it. I've got a feeling it's up instead of down. I'm gonna try something. Oh, it worked. So my keyboard has
They were the first to summon demons.
it has what do you call it?
Shadows deepen. We must be getting close.
Trying to think of what it's called. Not Touch Portal, but the other one that's real popular, the Elgato one. I can't remember the name of the damn thing. Let's see if we can find him. Not here. Here he is. The Stream Deck. My keyboard has Stream Deck keys on it. It's a Corsair, and it's got the Stream Deck stuff on it. 6 keys for Stream Deck, and I've set it up so that it controls my music, and it'll switch my stuff from monitor to monitor, basically. So I actually have 2 different commands for the monitor to monitor thing, and I only need one, so I will be changing that up. In the very near future, I will have 3 monitors on this one here, on the main computer. I wish I could have 3 monitors on the other one, but I'm thinking what I'm going to do is put I'm thinking about putting either the 4K TV as the main screen, or making my other computer have just big screens. The problem with that is that I use my other computer a lot, and I don't like the big screen on it a whole lot. So what I really want to do, though, is I'm going to have it set up to where I'll have them in a different position. If I could do it, I would have 2 dedicated monitors for the old one, and then I can have 4 monitors on this one. If I had the ability to get all that mess right now, I'd do it, but I'd have it set up in a different way and not use the TV at all. There we go. All right. This chair is bugging the absolute hell out of me tonight. We are at level 61. I knew we would probably be 70 before we got through that other part, but... Alright, here. So the way that the other build actually works is... Now, I like this one better already. The way it actually works is that you use Land of the Dead, and it's basically this, but exchange bone armor with Land of the Dead, and you have consume instead of corpulence or whatever it's called, and you use a few different things with thorns on it and stuff, and it, for some reason, I can't remember, it's something Van Braces, but it's got like 1,000 thorn damage. Okay. No problem. I love huge hordes like that. They were so slow. I know that... What the hell? There was a corpse right there.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, we got us a new helm here, actually. Absolutely. Thing. Oh! Well, damn. I didn't even... weren't paying attention. That sucked. Maybe I can do it now. Oh, I finally got a Death's Breath. Okay. I don't know where I got it. Probably from the, one of the things I had done, the bounties. What I dislike about the PC version is you can't just hold down multiple keys at once. It just does not work that well.
I'm afraid.
I love that skill, but it does get a little bit old trying to do that so much. Alright, here we go. Search for the archives of Zoltankuhl in the Desolate Sands. So,
Tip of the Desolate Sands.
No. Possible.
okay. Like, what I'm talking about though is on PlayStation, you can literally stand there and you can have consume and you could do bone spear, consume, and siphon constantly, and it just absolutely destroys everything. And I mean quickly too.
I had to build all of this for my
Go to the terminus.
my experiments. Black soulstone.
He's always got to do a laugh.
Emperor Hakan?
Beyond these.
Alrighty. Before we do this, let's go back since I accidentally died. Not paying attention. Oh my gosh, that was 1,000 to do that because I've done that. Alright, let's just go in here and check it out. Yeah, the damage on it though. So no. I think I've actually looked at everything then. Salvage. Okay. The unknown depths.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
Tyrion.
Yes, Whatever else he may be.
Just because that one angel was a complete jackass doesn't mean that they all were, though. Tyrael stood up for humanity in this game. He doesn't seem to realize that it's only certain ones. Well, I think he knows that he just don't care. He's using it as his agenda. Some of these are still a little bit tough. I could completely whip up on them if I had a little bit better gear, but I'm just not getting any good gear. That's the whole fun of doing rifts later on, is getting all the cool gear and stuff. Just gearing up. That's kind of, I guess, what I play for, is to gear up and stuff. It's so fun. It's like with Borderlands. I just want all the gear to play the different builds and stuff. It's like on Borderlands 3, I literally played I made a Zane build that he used the Infinity in successfully. And people are like, oh, it would never work, but I just decimated the game with it. You just gotta figure out how to make things work. I think that's what I have fun with, is figuring out the builds and stuff. I have to play Wonderlands. Bad bought me Wonderlands, and I've got to play that. I love what I played. It is not as good as Borderlands 3 or 2, though. Don't get me wrong. It is not as good. Maybe on par with 1. Everybody's like, oh, this is the best Gearbox game ever. No, it's nowhere near as good as 2 and 3. I'm not saying I dislike it, so y'all don't think that at all, but I mean, I love the game. I think it's awesome. I dislike the overworld. That is something I don't like. The big head overworld mode sucks. So I was right. You do go back this way. It looked like it was a dead end, but you do go that way. The big head overworld mode, you're just too freaking slow on it. I can't stand being slow in a game like that. Hello there. What has me here? Oh, nice. I know what this is. We shall absolutely take that. Now we gotta find a phylactery. I'm gonna throw out the blue stuff.
I find him repulsive. I cannot deny Ku's brilliance.
I could have helped.
Oogie boogie. Oogie boogie lackey. I think you done fallen asleep on me, ain't you, dragon? Or are you still awake? I love it when you get something new that's a big jump from what you had. So, if y'all are here listening to me right now and y'all are awake, back in March, I announced a semi-retirement. I said, and I told y'all it might not be very long. I had a lot of things I had to do with my aunt for her new physical therapy and stuff like that. I am still making videos, and I had said I was going to stop that a little bit, but I am able to still make some videos. I'm just doing them different, and they're all completely random right now. All going to be completely random right now. But what I have,
I am returning to town.
What I have looked into is basically an idea of what I can do to continue, and right now, basically, to be able to continue, I'm going to have to, I know this seems odd for me to say, but I think I'm going to have to stream about 8 hours, or probably about 40 hours a week. At least 40 hours a week. Now, I used to stream 80 hours a week, no problem. I would stream a long time, but I haven't done that in months. And I've been going down to like 4-hour streams and stuff, and it's kind of taken its toll on my stream, and I can tell. And sometimes you just got to take a break, though. I once took a complete 3-month break from streaming altogether. I had to. I was completely going insane from it. I'm not kidding a bit. Now, like, if I'm sitting here like this, I'm just chilling. But if I was trying to play a game that I just could not get into, Shadow of War, and I love Shadow of Mordor, and it upset me so bad. I mean, it really upset me that I could not get into that game.
resist.
And like I said, I loved Shadow of Mordor. I played the hell out of it. I platinumed it, I believe. And it was Game of the Year and all of that, and I completely agreed with it. I said, that is a good game. I had a blast with Shadow of Mordor, and then they ruined Shadow of War, the original release of it, with all of the bullshit that they tried to do with, like, trying to make you do purchases to be able to do different things in it and all of that. And I was just like, that's just stupid. I've heard that they have fixed it now. I would actually love to try it again at this point. I've got Assassin's Creed Valhalla coming up when I can play PlayStation again on here, though. And the other game by Ubisoft, I don't remember what it's called. I'll have to look at it. You! And we got the Midgar game for free, so I'll be playing that probably. Tribes of Midgard, but what is it? I can't think of the name of that. I've got to check something. I've been on for 3 hours. I don't think I'm going to leave anytime soon. I'm planning to just go on and probably finish this act and then go do some other stuff. I'm actually waking up. So if I'm awake until 6 or so, I'll probably stay on that long. I don't know. My issue with this game is that I want to be able to run wherever my mouse goes without me standing still, but it doesn't work that way. So, and you cannot change the things to do that. We're gonna have a lot of fun though when I am a little bit further in. I'm having a ton of fun already. This weapon has brought the fun back into it. I gotta say, I was a little bit ugh. Okay.
Lay in wait for us here if we do not take care.
Oh, wait a minute. Wrong. That's much better than that one. And what is that? A magic Templar? Really? Okay.
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do we truly believe that Belial and
Now, I'll tell y'all one thing that I do kind of dislike about Diablo 2 now is that when I originally played Diablo 2, it was freaking hard on normal mode, but you could do it with whatever, like you could play whatever you wanted and it worked. And I was always a Necromancer in it. I loved it. It was just a very hard game. Well, now they've got it to where the builds and stuff in it are like the main matter about it. And this is kind of the same way, but yeah, there's so much about it that they changed through updates and stuff, and I don't know, it just seems like they done a lot of nerfing to that game. Come on, hurry up.
The Horadrim did all this to lock my body.
I've got to do a stretch. Oh, all right. This is how I like it here, where you can run through and basically not have to ever do anything because the corpses just destroy. Once I get that Honoria set, not the Honoria set, but the Pestilence set, things will be good. Y'all will also never see me do any type of GR above 70. Just so y'all know, I will not do above 70 because technically there's no benefit to it. From what I have ever seen, there's no type of benefit whatsoever. I think you might get more blood shards, but that would be about it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was that? Oh my gosh. Okay. So literally, I'm just walking over them and it's killing them. I love this weapon. That is why it's doing that. I didn't realize it was, I didn't realize what was causing it. So, for a starter, this is awesome. He literally, just being near me was killing him. And my experience is just crawling up from it too. I miss the fact that on PlayStation you could see if it was a better piece of gear when you picked it up. Take that. That was always something really nice. There are so many corpses in my way. We got a mace and that. Let's check these out. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. It wasn't working. Like, wait a minute.
Joy daunting me. Not to the bait. I would not give it to him. Long for the silence that will come.
That's actually better than what I have. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. Alright, we're gonna give her that. That is a rare staff. That'll work for her. This, yeah, that's too good. That's gonna take me through the end of the game probably. Undead and demon enemies within 25 yards take 614,000% damage. 614% weapon damage as holy. Every second they are sometimes knocked into the air. That is definitely good. So really? Okay. Resistance to all elements, but that's got that extra intelligence on it. Wow. I want to give that one to her. I don't, you know, she's not, I guess I don't care if she dies. It's not that I care or don't care, it's let's give it to her. Yeah, let's give it to her. That is the nail biter. It's no good to me whatsoever. It does have thorns damage, which is pretty good, but besides that, nothing about it. It's not going to be any better. We'll start collecting shields and stuff like that, and oh, you know what? Never mind. All right, talk to Leia in the terminus. Leia. Hello, Leia. Yes. Of course, I want to skip the event. It's not like I want to go do that. Now, we just killed him over here a minute ago. He shouldn't be too hard. He's actually much harder here.
Have been triggered. It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation.
All right. Talk to Adria in the hidden camp. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back out. Archives. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to go here. And first thing we're going to do is come over here because now I've got a few more things. That is going to have more damage for me. Yeah, probably better for me. Yeah, right now it's definitely better. That's not bad, but we'll see. I'm just going to go ahead and dump those out. Those I'm not going to, but all right. Hey, those are some big ones, the good-looking ones. So this guy right here. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Never mind.
This soul's
Then
we've got to reach the
Okay, find Ashera in the bazaar. I don't think that I spending way too much money on that crap. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that a ruby that we had? Yes. Okay. What is that going to do? Life per hit, vitality, and life. None of it that I want.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe. Belial is retaliating against.
So wait a minute. I didn't have to save the people? Why the heck not?
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous for his power.
Oh crap! It's still going.
Fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's head was 20 years ago.
We have nowhere to hide.
Come on, peoples. Come on. Right here, buddy. Come on, people. To the sewers. Got more people to save. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. You gotta get out of there, let's go.
It's safe down in the sewers.
now for the bridge. We have no time to lose.
Hey, you! You, come on! There we go.
I'm afraid not.
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught.
Stand back.
Okay, so we're actually killing Belial now. So does that mean that we're at the end of chapter 2 already? I hadn't even paid attention to how far I've been. I done got hungry. Again. The Dread Nexus? What the heck is that? I'll take that topaz.
I don't know if I can.
You must now.
The strength lies within you, Leah.
It is up to you now. Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
All right.
No.
That was pretty cool. I can literally just tank this, I think. This is where I should have switched to skeletal mages. If I'd have switched to skeletal mages, I'd have killed him in no time flat. Either that or the Land of the Dead, either one. The Soul of Belial. Talk to Tyrael at the hidden camp. So I think we have just finished this. We're going to go run a rift or two, and then I'll probably end for tonight.
Is a good day.
There is
you
are.
Hey, lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
All right. Let's check out what we got going on right quick. Okay. Yeah, neither one of them it matters too much. That is no good for me. No. That one is better for her. Nah. Actually, we got us a new helmet, so... I don't know that that will work at all. That's better for her. Alright, let's go to Shin. Okay. Much better helmet for her. Get better gold. So if she kills something, yeah, that's fine. Throw those in there. All right, and repair We're good on that. So, we are looking spiffy. Talk to the caravan leader. Go on over here, talk to Tyrael. And from here, all we gotta do is get into the next place.
The black soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
The heck?
Demons within seek escape. Only your
Leah can handle this, although it will be very hard on her.
I am now a level 63. So we're going to go ahead and drop out here. I'm going to run a rift or two and see how we can get it going. All right, so we got to Act 3. We've just got to finish Act 2, or Act 4. I think what I'm going to do is try to get to level 70, and then I'm going to go in and I am going to set it up so that basically I will have this one. I want to set it. Did it not let me? Anyway, I want to set it up so that I have at level 70, I'll set it back to normal mode, and I'm just going to blaze through it as fast as I can, and then that way we'll go on and do what we need to do.
Strong enough to survive the trials?
All right, let me do a few hand stretches because my hands and wrists are hurting. It's always good to stretch your arms, and I definitely have to. I tell you, I've lost so much pain that I used to have. So, literally, if I was to use... Yeah. If I was to use this sword, or the ability of this sword, with this and the consume, I could literally just run around and not have to do anything. I would never have to really do much at all. It would be super sweet. As long as there's demonic and undead around, I should say. I love it when a build starts forming that you've never thought about before. Death's breath. Finally getting some of that goodness. I'd like to have some Nemesis bracers. Looks like there's several of them over there. What have we got here? That's definitely going to her. So a lot of people will say, "Oh, don't worry about the mobs, of baddies and stuff," and I can't do that. I gotta kill everything. I got to kill everything. There's 79% there. I have found, to me, it's just as good to kill some of the enemies like that as it is to go on to the next level or whatever, you know? Have a huge crowd, they give you a lot of stuff. In my opinion, if you're going to go through rifts like that, you can have one person that's running around looking for stuff, but then for the most part you want to have somebody also that's actually killing crowds, doing crowd control. I think that is a much better plan. Now with Nemesis bracers and stuff, yeah, you can make a lot of work short on there. Oh, yes. What did we get? I gotta check this and see what it is. I'm gonna pick it all up right quick and then we'll throw stuff back down. But okay, that is, I know what it's called, but I can't think of it. Blackthorn. So Blackthorn will give you 2 pieces, will give you extra vitality, and it increases your damage against elites. If you have 3 pieces of it, then you reduce your damage against elites a further 10%. Or, well, no, you reduce it against them 10% instead of increase it. And then you get 25% extra gold. If you have all 4 pieces, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 pieces, so if you have 4 pieces, you are immune to Desecrator, Molten, and Plagued Monster ground effects. That is super awesome. Just for that one reason, it would be super good to have if you could go through and do a lot of stuff with it, but honestly, it's not going to really help me too much. And I would just feel like, oh, I've got to keep this on. Now, what I can do is throw in a ton of gems on it and make it... I could throw in a lot of gems on it and boost that, but that's about the only thing that I could do with it. So I'm going to give it to her.
You're too kind.
Now we actually have a better chess piece there for us. I am. I've played on PlayStation a lot, but I have never played it on PC, and so I got it here for PC and said I'm going to play it here. This is actually my first character, so I'm having to run through the darn story to be able to up the difficulty level and all of that. It is very annoying to have to play the story again. I've only played it 100 million times on PlayStation, I think. Alright, so I'm going to be done with that one. We are at level 64. I can run through and just kill some more of these guys right quick anyway. I was hoping to get a few new pieces of gear by running a few rifts, but I don't know if it's even worth it until I finish that, where I can go through and up the difficulty. I'm trying to run. I guess that's why I made a always run button, huh? Yeah, I've done over half of the season already on PlayStation and had no problem. I have a friend that I play with on there, but I never thought about not being able to go through and and run through on higher difficulties. US. We are getting close to 65. Kind of want it to hit 65. I would say it'd give us at least one segment. This is one of those one level ones. I actually kind of like these one level ones. They're fine to me. I think that's how we stopped last time, was we got to the level I wanted to go to, and that was that. And let's go pick that up, and I think that we should be able to do that just by turning in the quest. Hopefully it will. If not, we'll have to do another one. I'm right there at it anyway. Let's see. Yeah, we've been on for 4 hours, so we good. There we go. Level 65, and I am happy with that. Let's check our stuff really quick and see where we want to go. Just wish there was a way you can mark shit as junk. I tell you, the PlayStation version has spoiled me to stuff like that. It looks like they would have the two versions be about the same. I understand that they done it for controller a special way and all, but it still is kind of odd to me the way that they've done it. All right. I want to see what all I have with this stuff. So I've only got 2 of them. I don't have those, or those. So those will be easy to get. I do have 11 death breaths now, so I'm happy with that. I don't know when they started dropping. I think at like level 50 or something. I don't remember. Trying to decide if I want to do anything else here tonight. I done got a little bit tired, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just check this and then I'll call it the night, probably. Let's see. We're close to level 70. We can probably go ahead and level up. 50,000. 75,000. Okay. That one is done. I should have the stuff to level them up. 40,000? Okay. That's right. With her, you don't have to have anything extra. And with him... Oh, wow. 100,000. It's worth it to get them done. Okay. So, let's look at it now. We are... Does it say 6 of 11 on this one now? Level 70. I can go kill Queen Aranea and kill Gom. Aranea and Gom. Let's
where you and the Nephilim journey. I've heard so much about your adventures with Leah and Cain. I almost feel like I was there.
Try to do that right quick. Get them 2 dead and be good to go. With the way that this sword is working, I think it actually is
Some huge demons in there.
working out to my advantage. It's making everything sort of super easy. Wait a minute, what did that guy say to do?
That was amazing. With you around, we might just beat these demons after all.
Okay.
Innocence flows over our path.
Gom. I think Gom is in the larder. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I think the other one is the Spider Queen. Gum num num. Alright. I believe it said the Spider Queen. Queen Aranea. Okay, so that's here. My favorite place. And the bad thing is these are not demons, so they're considered beasts, and this doesn't work on them. It doesn't auto kill as I walk. Anything decent? No, no. Hopefully I'll find a thing here soon that'll show me the actual direction.
It is of the utmost importance that we secure my mana from the traitorous rabble in Tristram. The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked.
I hate the wrong directions in this game. Oh, here we go. This should probably be it. Usually the second bridge is where you find it. give me some spiders to... Alright, there she goes. Okay, that should be everything I need for that I can do today. Yeah, until I get to level 70, I can't do that other stuff, so I have to do an amulet or a ring, a weapon or armor piece, and reach level 70. So I might be able to actually make that stuff already, but I don't think so. So I'm not gonna change that out for that little bitty bit. Now that ooh, the recovery on it. Hey, Queen Emmy, how are you? I don't really think I want that. Although it says it would be better, I don't think I want that. All right. Let's see here. That. And see, here's the thing. He now has this, so... Oh, crap. No. It wants me to... Okay, we can do that. That's going to suck, though. It's going to take that. It's cheaper to do that overall, I think. It's better to do that. Well, good. I'm going to wait until I hit level 70 to do it, but I am going to remove the gems from those.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, that doesn't have... Okay. I'm alright. I thought that had that in there. Okay. Getting a little tired. I was just about to leave when you come on. Trying to think of what I want to do. I could go in and do another rift, but I don't think it would really do too much for me. I think that the best thing for me to do is just to go on and do the rest of the story mode, let's check out the other chapters. Oh, we can spin stuff with Kadala. Complete a Nephilim Rift on Master difficulty or higher. Okay, kill Belial 70 and... Alright, Act 1, Act 3, and 5 bounty caches. And extract a legendary power. So, none of this is going to be really hard to do. I just got to finish the story mode. As soon as I can basically go level it up, though, I will most likely go straight to Torment and just grind through it a little bit. We'll just see how it goes. Jewel crafting recipes, I don't know what we're going to do with that. Upgrade a rare item to a legendary. That's going to take a bit of grinding to do as well. So I don't think that, well, we do. We've only got the one item on these, I think, yeah. And that's something very easy to do. So let's go to Kadala. Let's get her stuff. Anything that she might have. Let's see. We've only got 41, so it don't matter. I hear you. All right, let's look over here. The feet probably could use an upgrade. It looks pretty bad, so. My shoulders are actually a little bit better. Let's go with the feet.
What? I didn't even know I had.
Hey, they're better than what I have. All right. There we go. Get rid of them. All right. That's about all I can do tonight then. Miss Emmy, you can message me if you want after I jump off of here, but I'm going to go ahead and end here for tonight. I've got to check and see if there's music in the videos. If there is, if I messed it up and there's music in it, then I won't do an archive of it, just so y'all know. So, I will see y'all later, though, and y'all have a good night.